does anyone else hear a buzzing little flea?
Go forth, my Tayuatar, and decimate them.
You know!
Oh, most impressive. Good thing not a coin was spared to ensure your defeat. If you've got that much dough, just pay us already.
I'm sorry. I don't speak
Really?
I see through you!
You've got more spine than I thought. But no matter. I have soldiers enough to crush you.
1,000 wicked soldiers is not with one virtuous knight!
Proof of my father. You Skyfarers are insane!
Behold the richest blade of a holy knight!
You must be joking! Do any of you clods actually know how to fight? I command you! What? Don't want us to break your expensive toys? Silence!
Do your best, people! Many thanks!
Ready to die.
How shall I ever repay you?
Catch!
Brace yourself for a grand attack! Cautious!
Good evening, Aisha. This freaking thing.
Nightmare! This has to be a nightmare!
Fortune favors the righteous!
Sweet blazing broth. That crew of yours really is full of beasts.
After making some courteous response to Sir Soupstock, I turned my attention to the nobleman. You must pay for what you bought. I thought even children knew that. And so, with many groans and grimaces, the varlet handed Sir Soupstock what he was owed.
You sure got me out of a tight spot. Thanks. And sorry about all that crap I said about you looking like a kid.
I assured him there were no hard feelings. Comforted, he continued.
I shouldn't be saying this being in my line of business at all, but truth is I'm not much of a fighter. Would have been dead meat if it weren't for you.
He confided in me that, when the Tayuitar appeared, he felt the blood of courage draining from his body. I too am not immune to fear, but as a pure and righteous knight of Lumiel, I have duty, honor, and purpose as my guiding lights. Hearing that, Sir Soupstock graced me, for the first time that day, with a shy smile.
You want me to stream Dragon's Dogma? I might stream more of it, honestly. I'm really enjoying that game.
Yes, can I help you?
But Ozzy is bugging me enough to keep doing this game. You platinumed! Wow, nice. Good job. Yeah, I saw your pawn. I will use your pawn when I get to closer to that level.
With the
I'll
obvious
fight
goal
Ozzy.
defeated and the
Good
money
evening,
safely
Gigi.
in hand, I believed it to be clear skies. And yet, some clouds still darken Sir Soupstock's brow.
Man, I can't even do my job without somebody holding my hand. Maybe I just ain't cut out for this, yeah?
Apparently, even his own officers afforded him little respect. However, I saw in his earnest eyes and noble bearing that he had the makings of a great leader. Alas, we cannot view ourselves but by outward reflection, which often dims our inner value. You were given.
Alright, I'll finish Charlotta's Fate episodes here, and then I'll switch game.
You yourself may be blind.
Maybe you can guide me through that main scenario
Polish
quest.
yourself until the quality of your character shines forth for all the world to behold. If you remain forever pure and forever righteous, then surely those around you will be attracted by your light. The lad lent me an attentive ear. But my words were not enough to blow the clouds of doubt from his face.
I mean, just take a look at how our city's split. You've got Golden Oaks, where the nobles and elite dwell, and the rest of us tucked away in Copper Square, which is, let's face it, a slum.
He continued.
Yeah,
Those wide-eyed
exactly.
beliefs of yours wouldn't last 2 seconds among the dirt and smoke of Copper Square. I wish I could be the person you say I am, but...
Biting his lip, Sir Soupstock shook his head and fell silent.
Increase stats, alright. Next. Might be an hour to finish these, then I will switch game. Maybe less, it's only 5 left.
A few days later, Sir Soupstock asked me to meet with him again. In a cozy Seed Hollow tavern, he told me he'd investigated our erstwhile friend, the nobleman. It seemed the scoundrel was now prancing about the city, spreading lies and slander about the family Zothba. Sir Soupstock hoped to make his own rounds and mend what damage he could. But, fearing yet another ambush from Avia, he hoped I would accompany him as his guard. His own staff, infuriated by the nobleman's dastardly doings, were foaming at the mouth and mad for a fight. However, the level-minded Sir Soupstock knew that stooping to bloody violence would only further stain their image.
I've gone through his dirty linen, and believe me, there's a lot of filth.
Yeah, I'm finishing
I
up
leak
her
it now, but with
episodes
these
now.
rumors floating around, I don't know if anybody'd believe me.
Never one to stand for such injustice, I began cudgeling my brain for a solution. We began to meet with people in the street, contradicting the libel and restoring faith in the family Zothba. I learned that a good informant is well known and well trusted, and, according to his own officers, no one in Seed Hollow was better liked than Sir Soupstock. Though his mannerisms savored, admittedly, of a brute, At his core, he was as sweet and pure as any lily. It was little wonder the denizens of Seed Hollow were fond of him. As we exchanged more words and tidbits of information, a picture began to form of the nobleman's intentions. He was not acting, it seemed, solely from a place of vengeance. The churl desired to build his own network of informants, using the remnants of the Church of Avia. Furthermore, in his lust for wealth, he was terrorizing the good people of Copper Square and compelling services from them. Thus, the family Zathba, who kept peace in the district, was to him a bother and a nuisance. It was likely he craved their banishment. Now, fully apprised of the situation, Sir Soupstock told me of his intention to once again meet face to face with the crafty villain.
No, it's battle time? Horde. Okay, let's go. Oh, she must solo it? Okay.
We called upon the nobleman, who, as before, had found himself a lofty place to stand, no doubt to compensate for his lowness of character. Sir Soupstock stepped bravely forth and spoke thus.
Listen, punk. We know you've been kidnapping people and using them for forced labor, which is, FYI, illegal. I've also got proof that all the money from that phony charity of yours is being used to hire Aviath soldiers.
And?
The nobleman showed no sign of discomposure. Not one hair on his well-groomed head stirred. And yet, Sir Soupstock, bless his valiant soul, refused to back down.
Once this information gets out, you can kiss your fancy-ass titles goodbye.
Oh, but it's not going to get out. You see, that's why I've threaded together my lovely little network. Those rumors I circulated? Merely the opening act. I've got the soldiers now, and come next week, it's curtains for the family Zathba.
The nobleman showed his teeth in a glacial grin.
So you want all-out war? But why?
Sir Soupstock stared back, fuming.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in revealing my master plan here. Dead men tell no tales and all that.
In the nobleman's eyes, coins from his charity were trickling toward a worthy cause, the subjugation of Copper Square. Putting the people there to work, he said, would do wonders for Seed Hollow's economy.
Can't you see? I'm taking rubbish and forming it into something useful. You and all you Zathba toadies are standing in the way of progress.
With that, the nobleman pointed an accusing finger at us.
These interlopers mean to hinder the mission of the church. Destroy them.
At the sound of his voice, Aviath soldiers sprung from the shadows and hemmed us in. Stand down, Sir Soupstock! I shall teach them a lesson they won't soon forget! Here was a knave that would exploit the weak for his own profit. If I failed to make him repent his crimes, it would be a stain on the name of the Lumiel Order.
Fall, so that our
Let's
church
go.
may rise again.
I shall never fall to wickedness!
Good, evil, it's all relative. It's the winners who write history after all.
Then let us see who fights for the stronger cause!
You're a tenacious little flea, I'll give you that. But this time, I brought my most ruthless warriors.
Violence and fear. Do you want this to be your legacy?
At least I shall have a legacy.
a little girl? Fools! Worthless things!
How dare you speak to your comrades like that? You're the only danger! On guard!
Here we go! Charge!
Damn it.
Come on then!
Those arrows are most annoying.
All units advance! Destroy them! Destroy them!
Soon, you shall see that justice always prevails! Surrender! Rescue is upon you! Noble, execution! Justice prevails!
Impossible! How were all those soldiers defeated by a single girl?
Fortune favors the virtuous.
So cute.
That was a battle for the ages! A leader must earn the good graces of their followers through pure and righteous conduct. You cannot buy it with gold, nor command it with power or titles. But instead of lending an ear to my advice, the nobleman began running his mouth, stabbing his own soldiers in the back with sharp words.
I thought you Avia bunch were stronger. Pity. The whole damned lot of you aren't even worth a rupee. But don't think you've won, interlopers. I am still a member of the noblesse. Those copper square dogs would lick my... The ultimate triumph shall be mine. Sure about that?
Jake, man, thank you so much for 35 months. I really appreciate you.
Everything
Hope
you
you're
said
well.
to us, you said to those copper square dogs. Face it, jackass. You're finished.
Voices of censure and indignation began to spill from the transceiver. As Sir Soupstock
Sash
turned
throw.
the dial, they magnified,
Thank you, thank
filling
you.
all the air with rage.
It can't be.
Here and there, amongst the heated words, were cries of exultation and praise for the family's Appa. Thus, overcome by a raging sea of noise, the nobleman bowed his proud head and fell to his knees.
Oh, new accessory slot, nice.
Yes, can I help you?
Sir Soupstock and his staff expressed great admiration for my swordplay.
It's just mind-boggling, you know? You've probably trained harder than most of the best mercenaries out there.
His words raised the gate on a flood of memories, washing me back to a time when I was desperate to prove myself. Yes, it took hard training and much toil to come this far, but I would have collapsed by the wayside long ago if there hadn't been people who supported me on my path. I am where I am because of them. Now, I try to pay their goodwill forward by helping others as they helped me.
So you never stopped trying to be the best version of yourself.
Sir Soupstock turned his eyes toward the heavens.
I wish I could be strong like you. I wish I had the guts to just go busting in through the front door, sword blazing and ready to dispense justice.
Hearing this, all of his officers raised their voices in protest.
But you are strong. You got it all, man. The brains, the chill, the network, and the integrity. You could search the whole sky and never find a better informant. We're proud to work for you.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Sir Zothba, who'd been watching from afar, made his way forward and clapped a hand on Sir Soupstock's shoulder.
You did good, Soupstock. Just like I knew you would.
Boss, it's an honor.
And that was the first time I ever saw Sir Soupstock give free rein to his emotions.
Hmm. 30 attack increase. Very nice.
When I visited Seed Hollow sometime later, I heard at the Knick-Knack Shack a certain rumor. Apparently, one of the officers of the family Zothba had taken up forever pure, forever righteous as his creed. Even his staff could be heard reciting the words. The Justice Soup Gang, led by Mr. Mohawk, has been getting a lot of missions lately, and the family Zothba stocks are on the rise. Their soup stock, that is. I glanced about me and saw only faces as bright as the sun. And I knew in my heart that the warmth of those smiles did not derive from Lady Sierra Carte's rather pitiable jest.
Oh, 50 attack increase? Let's go. Repayment. Okay. Hers are complete.
Have a nice day.
Alright, let's play some Dragon's Dogma then.
Is your stomach growling?
Wait, why did my screen freeze again? What happened here? Good evening, Rika. Hope you're well. Okay, let me restart it. Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there we go. Dragon these nuts.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I think I did this
Many
last
thanks.
time.
I'll catch that.
I'm not gonna change it.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Is there auto text advance? I think there was. Could have sworn there was, but oh well.
Pray, follow me.
And my bag is heavy, yeah, that's why I'm walking so slow. Oh man. Give to Michonne. Soft neck wrap. Equip. Is that an accessory? I have too much shit in my inventory. Okay, now my bag is a bit lighter.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
Right you are.
The ox thing, is that this version? Is that the fast travel of this game?
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
This ladder looks...
Use those 3 beetles. Oh, increase the weight one can carry. Oh, sweet. Alright.
Ready enough to climb.
Oh, I have 17k? When did I... Last play, the first time I played the game, I only had 8k around this time.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not gonna lose it this time.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Okay, go to the bar.
This isn't much to go on.
Wait till nighttime. Let's just get this the main scenario increase. Inns are your storage. Recommend dumping items. Yeah, I will do that. And now the guy should be there. Yeah.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start your...
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Alright. Okay, so after talking to him, then I have no idea what to do
As
after
I
that.
informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance.
Can I buy
It would be
the
a fine
house here,
opportunity to
Doodle, or
display
is
your
that
Majesty's
later?
power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
$20K,
If your
okay.
Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
There was one thing we had to like disguise ourselves in a masquerade or something. That one I remember, but I don't know where that is.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Okay, that one sounds easy enough. It's
What
the
say you?
stealthy shit I hate.
Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you.
Yeah, this
Yet
one
I
is
fear
the
we
hard
have
one,
few
I
other
think.
options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay, so you have to do it at midnight then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
There is an armory set you can get early in the castle. Okay.
Our laws dictate that Your
Can
Majesty
walk
is
freely.
our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay.
I've never heard such
Now,
nonsense.
now I got back where I was last time, story-wise. I think I can get. I think I know where to get some quick money now. There is the side quest with the beggar.
What am I to do?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with.
Aye, got some coin. Just what would you have me? I'll have no.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Alright. Now let's pass time till night.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystery.
Up here.
In the north of Vermont is our...
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh wait, where is the bar? Here.
Four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him
Could use a bit of fun to try to
Okay, the beggar's house was around here, I believe. Set waypoint. I'm not sure if it was there exactly, but I think it's there.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant.
Oh yeah, is this
You
a
needn't
good
bother
idea to
yourself
do,
with
Doodle, or should I
cleaning,
ignore
and I
it?
don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Place to call home.
When does my...
Would you mind coming over here?
I think I'm the wrong place. Okay, it must be one of these houses.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Okay, maybe it was these ones, actually.
I do.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
It's one house somewhere, I just don't exactly remember for the beggar's quest.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find. We have reached our destination.
No, I don't want no ladder. Ooh, fish. Where am I? Okay, it's one of these houses around here. If I can just find it.
Would that I could spend all day.
My head will blow if water goes awry. Should I clean up today?
Admittedly, I was following a YouTube guide. I may as well reopen that video last time. No! Oh
Stay
my
with me,
God.
Arisen. Wait right there.
Thanks for the heal.
What should I do?
Such quietude is a blessing.
You've come. Glad to see. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence?
Ah, fine.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count.
What's the
We will
worst
find
that
much
can
better
happen?
rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Oh, I can depose it here too. Should I just throw away the rotten meat, or what should I do with it? Rotten horse blood. It's a lot of rotten stuff. I don't know, I think I'm gonna throw away the rotten meat. Or if I can combine it into something useful. Oh, I can make lantern oil out of them, actually. Nice. Firing arrow. I don't want the rotten stuff in my inventory.
I quite agree.
Oh, I can save game? Or I can just rest?
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh, they can do quests while you sleep? Wow. Send to storage. Okay, I don't know how this shit works. Someone feel free to explain.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Actually, I need to make it night again. I need to find that item.
We must rest.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Where was that damn house again?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Okay, let me take a look. That is the house quest. Okay. A beggar's tale. Okay, let me Google that again, because I knew it was nighttime, but I forgot exactly where the house is. Because we can get good money from this quest. Okay, I can see. I had the location right, but not the exact spot. I was searching around here. It's right here, apparently.
What did I do to deserve this?
Maybe you don't need to go down.
What's this I smell?
Doors locked. That should do it.
Opening locked doors. Oh, particular that time of the day. Okay, should be this house, right? Yeah. Or was that one that I couldn't open yet?
There is surely no fate more wretched than this.
Yeah, it's that one actually. Maybe more time needs to pass.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Yeah, it's this house, but we can't open it yet.
All's well here. I'd best move on.
I wonder if it matters that you donate to him during daytime for this. Shouldn't matter. Because last time I gave him 100 gold.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm sure I can handle this.
You just need to wait for him to leave it. Alright.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. make me rich.
Okay, we can go in now. There it is. Alright. And now we bring it to the noble woman. Baldwin's estate, or noble's court, or something like that. And after that, I think I want to do the main scenario quests.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Controller's not taking charge again. Oh.
Chance to pick up some today. Lots to do. And precious little time.
The rules at your left.
Where will the wind blow me today?
Can't they see the old bloody place?
Whatever am I to do?
Your pawn name was Sid, right? You can like skip several steps by getting his outfit. Yeah, that was his outfit I got, right? So I just handed to the woman. I think there are few alternatives you can do with it. I think this one will give the best reward.
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments.
How is my stamina not decreasing when I'm sprinting? What's going on?
Let me get that.
Suppose I can always run. Such quietude is a blessing.
We shall await.
Yeah, this is what happened to me last time. I stupidly went in the jail.
You here, Master?
Oh, it's because I'm in that town. Okay. Anyway, Baldwin's estate is down here.
Now, how best to proceed?
Up.
Now, how best to proceed?
What the hell is this?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Okay.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant.
Yeah, let me just casually take the meat away. Steal the meat.
Perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastren nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastren masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
What else was I supposed to do?
I am. Okay. Now... I could do side quests, or I could do main story. I think I want to get rid of these annoying main story quests. So, let's start with one. But I want to save, like a real save first. Oh, what is this? Brothel.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Yeah, let's just leave that. Let's just leave that. I don't know why I got a trophy for that, but okay. Oh, money! Now I almost have the 20k.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Stealing from the pit. Yeah.
No idle chatter during missions, sir. You got a hankering for something? Let me know.
Okay, which one should we start with? Let me see. If I can get, if he can get the house, I can sell something to get to the 20k if we only can get to that point. Place to call home. This quest, right? Let's prioritize it. Dwelling for a week, so I must pass time till a week passes? Monster culling. Yeah, we could just start with that route.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Vocation guild is...
Pray,
Those
allow
are
me to
usually
show
in
the
the inn, right? Over quest that
It seems
overlaps,
we must
okay.
part ways for the time being.
Not here, not here.
I'm in fine, Captain. Quiet at last. I'd sooner stay out of the battle.
When I get to level 30, I'll start using your pound doodle. It's still gonna be over level, but let's go back to town square. Okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Port crystals. Oh, okay. This is the fast travel. There is only 10, okay. Oh, you can move them though.
Oh, excellent mine.
Expensive fast travel. Oh yeah, I heard it cost real money to get more of those.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tranquil places such as this.
This is the bar, not the inn.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
There is a rift here. I see some... I'm blind or... Oh, it's here.
That's it.
But I've got the coin.
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, the riftstone is here? Ah, okay, this is the riftstone. There you are. Oh, look at him! Swag! Nice!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Soon enough, soon enough. I can add to
I am
favorites.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Alright.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Alright, let's
As it
find the
progresses,
inn.
The pawn gradually loses.
Where's the inn? Here's the inn.
Is all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Wait, this was the... No. Here.
How
Up here,
terrible.
maybe?
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Okay, here.
What should I get up to today?
Vocation Guild should be... Let's pick this up. Oh, gold, nice. Now we have the 20k. Go back down. Oh, okay. Okay, it's this sign.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warrior. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on, and we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen ship. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
So the armory. Weapon shop then?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Okay. Alright. Decrease weight, increase strength. It only costs 42. Why not? Wait, what material do I need? Required materials. None. Just cost guild. Goblin horn. Next upgrade. Yeah, why not? Slate colored horn. Scrap horn. Iron. I'm gonna try to not spend too much and save for the house. Okay then. Call monster calling. Which one is it? Good evening, ZM. Okay, it's that one. I can see the circle here. Okay, there it is. Alright then. So we go out through north, west.
I'm the president of the Barbados. No easy thing. Making a living.
No, wrong way.
So time to be heading home. Suppose I ought to earn my... I've been here so long I almost forgot.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Lots to do.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. I'll have an early supper.
I can but trust my fate will guide me in my sleep.
This capital city is huge. The combat's really good in this game. Sometimes it can be a little bit clunky, but it's generally I find it really good.
We ought to
Like,
review
parrying
the
is so satisfying with the sword and shield.
I knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see an entire box of swords picking out bones. Indeed, I'd not expected things.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy weapons. You have my protection. I cannot force you out.
Oh yeah!
Rest hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Another Cyclops?
Well done.
They got an armor, so we not. Which button was it to climb on the monster?
Seems we have enraged our friend. Use the rage to our It is a foe worthy.
It was our turn.
Makes him our best.
Oh, there we go.
Curative magics are at your disposal. What can I say?
Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay.
Let my magics guard you. First and foremost, not to lock to balance. It will prove a much easier target to lie and throw.
It eats away at your stamina too fast.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I can do this. Here and now.
Where did harpies come from?
We are to best this beginning. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. It is certainly worth trying. Understood.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alien.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let's go. I can climb for the thing. Yeah,
fine place
I
to
guess
harvest
I guess
something
I only
else.
needed to climb
Shall we
enough
see if there's
to
more
not
be found while we're here?
have to strike at his legs, because his legs had armor.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Here we go again.
The battle cannot be avoided. It is quite dry. Understood. I will protect. Isis sting is yours to wield.
Yeah, my stamina is pretty bad,
I'll
I
gather
guess.
this. It might be of use. Well said. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Why not?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Where did you go? Here.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. The work of goblins, mayhap. We ought to proceed with caution. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, you were leading the way. Can you continue?
We're here, Master.
Oh, here.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Like, why would I pay 999 for a level 19 when I can get a friend spawn for 0 and maybe much better?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
You want again? Yes. One sec. I need some water too. I'll be right back. If an enemy knock down, try using triangle. Sort of very strong. Yeah. Is there anything that you can miss permanently if you wanted to platinum this game?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ah, okay. Maybe I should look those up.
'Tis weak to lightning. Take that.
Oops. That was a nice parry there. Hell yeah.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Alright, let's go back in the main core. I think I picked one up. Yeah, just one. I assume those are missable. Those are the things. One of the things. Do you remember where it was? Not precisely, honestly. I think it was when I was heading to the first town. First, like, when... before she remembers fighting the dragon. Yeah. Don't have it. Yeah, I would appreciate that. What is this?
You have my protection. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Your prison has been drenched.
I'll hire your pawns and send
Over here, if you
do
please.
that. Thank you. Money.
We have reached our destination. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ooh, I didn't see.
Let my magic grant you a mental boon. Tremendous work!
Once more! 'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I will protect you.
Yes.
You must raise yourself with that oil post haste. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Two-handed. A great sword. Four kilograms, damn. Yeah,
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves. Keep your eyes peeled.
Boy, you there! If you fix the fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
I sustain the yours to wield.
Oh, a fairy stone.
Our task is complete.
3,000 gold.
Splendid. That looks
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
The Arisen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Wolves, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You have my protection. protection.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Hard to see anything at night. Okay, I was not done with the cave.
Here, an enchanted scroll to freeze our planes.
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Point right there.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Why not when you die?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Now to go back to the cave. It was here, right?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Tis best to lead harmless creatures be.
How do I find my way back is another thing. To the cave. To the mines, rather. Should be up here, maybe? Oh, okay.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
How the hell would we get that? Oh, right.
I shall do as you say.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Thank you. Ooh.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Goblins, master.
Ah.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
My curative... Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ranger sights. She can equip that.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Previous or it's a weapon. Another chest? Or is this that one?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Give
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I shan't let them harm you.
This is my first time clapping eyes on
Gold
such an
ore.
item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I sustain as yours. Would you mind coming over here? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Well done, Master.
First ring. Ring of cooling. Reduce damage taken from fire attacks. Yeah, the combat is great, and I love, as you know, I love open world and exploring.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. Tis not the last thing to say about Aiden's judgment. You must go where you have been. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Get pushed.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been down to the north.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Over here.
These things are, is it just a use one time for one spell thing? They kind of weigh a lot. I should just use them.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I feared...
Yeah, just store them. Yeah, that's a good option.
My...
It's never a secret. Keep up, faith.
Oh, so we already met the requirement for that too. Okay, we need more. We need to do more for the monster culling.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Yeah, I should store. Good idea.
Wolves, faster! I cannot fall too You are in need of healing. Allow me. Come to me. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sact would be most efficient to make for our nearest.
Here you are. 'Tis a reward well.
Oh, nice.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That was good. Okay, so now I see why fast travel not being a thing is okay anyway, because you might encounter stuff like this and get some money and stuff. I think if it's a recurring thing, I wouldn't mind it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the range. No shame in the location. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What is that exclamation mark though?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Aha.
Now
Cheers,
here's a
Doodle.
surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
See a mining spot there too.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution.
Another one.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time. 'Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master.
Ah, okay. Alright. I'm on the right track.
This is quite the rare find.
There.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh yeah, I can get another one? Wait. No, wait, what happened to her? Is she gone for good? Aha, okay. Oh yeah, brine is that red thing in the water. Okay.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire blast of sword.
Okay then.
We're almost upon Burnworth. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
What delights my ear be to find it? What's life without a bit
There's not I love more than a saucy.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What happens when your main pawn dies?
Everyone's as tired as I am. This isn't much to go on. So tired.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
See which way the wind's blowing.
Try my hand at a new trade.
25 affinity loss.
Pleasant breeze.
Now I have to go to market on top of all else.
There's comfort in the humdrum daily life.
Now the treasure chest is bugging me.
What should I get up to?
What delights my air beat?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Anyway.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Need anything?
Holy shit, it costs 10k. If I try to sell mine, how much does it sell for? Only 99. Wow.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you chicks are looking for a craftsman, I'm a master of my trade. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Hold on a moment. I recognise that weapon. 'Tis one of my wares. At least 'twas meant to be, before those fiends made off with it. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vocation for you now. Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
I guess that's my reward, to keep the weapon.
All you need of me?
Oh yeah, there is this one too.
I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ, so that's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply fascinating. Such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose the timing could forgive me. Every elf undergo I've been training most. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. Look, this is no... That's where I train you. I do hope you
Revel
enjoy.
mine.
Not a care in the world.
Always another errand to see to.
Okay, back to the guild.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
If I can find it again. Okay.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure.
Was it with her that the one that died? Oh, it's here. Has to be in my own inventory? No, I did not mean to do that. Fuck's sake. When will he be back?
Would that I could spend all day here.
I did not mean to do that. Rest for the day, okay. Oh yeah. What was my house? Or the house I was staying in? Is it this one? Do you want to gain high level respect for me? Yeah, sure. SMT Nocturne. On hard mode. I could maybe get that game on my Switch, on my Steam Deck with emulator. Mildred's Dwelling. Ah, this one, okay.
Not sure what they expect us to learn. No call, come on.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm gonna just store everything I have.
Now seems a fine time
Unless
to sort through
I
your belongings, Master.
specifically
If you
need
feel
something.
overburdened, mayhap
I
I could
want-
carry some things for you.
Is there a deposit like oh, select multiple, okay. Keep the oil, keep the lantern oil, I might need it. And the key.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Ah, someone used my pawn. Okay, so
You made me the pawn I am. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. We have been charged with the felling.
okay. I think I'm good now. Yeah. What does this ring do? Slightly boosts maximum health. I'll equip it.
Sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Of course. No one would bother with a wretch like me. Wait to see what the day holds.
Oh yeah, my pawn. Yeah. So can you explain this thing, Doodle? You assign your pawn for a quest or something, and you deposit money with it. How does that thing work? Keep the camping stuff. Oh wait. Well, what? I'm trying to deposit. Why is she? Ah, there we go. I was probably trying to withdraw. For example, slay one Cyclops. Let me try it again. I'll rest.
We must rest.
They get my 10k, but what do I benefit? I need to get a rift zone. To go to a rift zone, okay. Your pawn gets knowledge. Well, I might do that when I afford it, when I can afford it.
Hey, allow me to open your chest.
Oh, she got it. Good.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings,
I
sir.
unlocked a new
How
job.
fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited.
Outstanding.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations?
Oh wow, I got a lot of money.
While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, There can be no harm in trying
You're
something
offering 11 gems for a lesser dragon kill.
particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I can unlock a lot of new skills. You get free starter gear. Maybe I should change them. Let's try warrior then. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you do get the starter gear. Cool. Acquire skills. Ooh, that's for flying enemies. Can be charged prior to unleashing. Okay. Shouts to draw attention. Bulwark. All right. Ah, you can trade it for these. Okay. Slightly boost discipline gained from defeating foes. Yeah, I would love. Maybe I should already start following a map or a guide where these tokens are so I can collect them as I explore. You can get that ring easy via a pound quest. I would love to get that ASAP actually, if I could.
Always a pleasure.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
Strike well. Know that we shall aid you as needed.
Look at that badass, so great sword. Hell yeah.
Let's not be hasty now.
Let me upgrade it too.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Fruit roborant. Okay. Silver ore for the next upgrade.
Do come again.
Wow, I'm so much faster now that I have less weight on me. Maybe I should say fuck it and just get your pawn, Doodle. Okay, fruit. I needed one for another quest too.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I've trained for this. Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Love waking up knowing anything could happen.
What would I do?
Riftstone next.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Interested in my wares?
Oh, they have the ring. Okay. What the hell is that design?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me, sir. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Nothing's coming to me, Master. My master from beyond the rift seeks that very item. I can hardly wait to report back on how we managed to obtain it.
Thank you, Doodle. Hell yeah. So... Okay, so this is the pawn that died, so I can summon her back? Will that work? Okay.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last... clapped.
I thank you for the chance to hone
I'm well
my...
glad to be traveling by your side again.
Ten more levels, or then I'll use yours.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of
What ladder?
consideration. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Are they dumb or I'm dumb? Where is the ladder? Oh well.
Welcome.
Acting up today. Time for an early
Time to head to market.
I guess someone just set up that pawn just for that rain, so people can use, maybe a YouTuber or something. It's my guess. Okay.
Thanks.
Some guy on Reddit, okay. Too many quests. Which one do we even... Monster culling? Continue with this.
I'm not risking my life for a picture.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Box quest. Ornate box.
I'd I'll need to replenish my
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
one.
forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again.
Ah. Oh. Well. My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Okay, we just keep sleeping then?
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
We must rest. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
Yes.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own
A
home
house
to
in
get
this
to.
economy?
I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Okay, can I save though?
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready.
Okay, so if I say... So if I load from the last in-rest, will it count? Okay, very good, very good. I was worried there. Alright, awesome.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We're here, Master.
Dear me.
Ought I go and look for her? Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit out of sorts. 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv, and thought I might have need of some. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop her. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own, but 'tisn't like to be enough. I'm of half a mind to go after her, but I can't leave my shop unattended. Oh, heavens fend! That girl's rashness shall be the death of me. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir? Oh, I've got to make room for my next shipment. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
So, have I seen you around?
Okay, so what do I do here? Why is the map marked yellow for the box quest? Oh, there he is.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
Damn.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
What the hell is that ladder? Why do they keep saying it?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is.
There's been a shift in the chain of command.
What is this exclamation mark now?
Well met, son.
Some of us get complacent. On me.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Come to think of it, Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if there was a ladder. But there is no fucking ladder.
There's no easy thing. Making
At least I can't see one. Maybe I'm blind. I have no business there.
Comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Greetings. You seek, you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see.
What? Oracles.
time for an early supper.
I've an own saloon in every inn.
I've more time than I know how to spend. I pray no closer miss.
Not without its charms.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever since. I never thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
3 onyxes.
Alright. This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Now that is a surprise.
Can't help but talk in a whisper around here.
Oops. Okay. I think I should continue with monster culling, maybe.
Best make haste.
Alright, so I'm not worried about this, I'll get it eventually, so just keep going from here. Now I'm not. Now that I got the house, I'm not worried about making big mistakes. Because I can always go back to a save instead of starting the game from the beginning.
Same old story, day after day.
And I should look those missables up so I don't miss them. If I haven't missed them already. But I'll do this quest for tonight. Or this next part of the quest.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Most impressive, master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I think I needed to go this way for the quest. The Cyclops respawn.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Shortcut maybe.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
What the hell?
What fell from the beast as it breathed its life?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, slimes. Okay. Oh my god.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The paths to victory are many. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. I would have preferred not to have to fight you thing, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen has been quenched.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh my god, so good.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Ice's sting is yours to wield. reckon with the fury of the elements. This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? You have my protection.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We would do well to seek the high ground of healing. It will make overpowering our foes. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Nice. Epic. Water has a charge for yeah.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
I wonder what...
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
We have slimes to contend with.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been drenched.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Let me get that. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Well, in 4K. Slimes are very weak to frost. Yeah, they drain your stamina, I saw that. If you're there, GG, watch this. Look at that.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
What is that? A mining spot?
Frey, follow me.
It must be this. Oh. I thought it was taking me to a treasure chest.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, it changed. Oh, okay, it changed it. Okay.
Let us press on with our next objective.
Or
Unless
maybe
many
I
objections
didn't change
arisen,
it back.
I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
I really like the great sword, but honestly, I already miss being able to parry and block.
Would you mind coming over here?
Maybe it depends. It depends which type of monster will we encounter the most in this game. Like that.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
That is really nice.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Was there a photo mode? Yeah. Is there light? Is there no light? Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, how do I hide all this? I wanna hide the UI. How the hell do I do that? It's kinda useless having a photo mode if you can't hide what is on the screen. Oh. The pawn is in my way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I might actually die in there.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, But don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Monsters. Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Come, young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, which is a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... 'tis fond of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gauge, and should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
They have no power.
Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here.
God, damned lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. I sustain is yours to wield. I shan't allow any further harm to come. That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would...
Their master, Saurians!
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
Well said.
Hello Kurumi, how's it going?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Will he make it? Okay, he can.
This cavern is most queer. Past servants.
Ah, fucking hell.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alright.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. I quite agree.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope that...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. We ought to proceed with caution. Saurians, Master. You have my protection. My magic, peculiar weapon with the power of the elements. Our results are awaited. What say we make our...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. You have my support.
Go the other way.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Now make all the way back to town.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Would you mind coming over here?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I shan't let them harm you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
plainly. This one That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Aha, it's heavy. Okay. Okay. Damn. Ah, I should have stored it before I...
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where is it? Can't see anything. Just the exclamation mark. What is that sound? It's a coin then? Aha, I see it now.
Fire will be the best to aid this foe. You have my protection. My magic grant you an elemental. Let me get that. Oh.
What the hell happened to them?
Strike me if you can.
That fruit makes me hungry now. I've broken everything, I think. Am I done, or is there... Is the exclamation mark meant to disappear after you get everything?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
The mark is a seeker's token, okay. Is it down below or on the surface?
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Okay, just like I do with monsters, you can do that. Better to come back later? Okay. Okay. I guess eventually I'll just look up a guide to get the location of all of them.
Putting that aside, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And yet no two of us are the same. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Okay. Back to town we go. Wanna save game at my house?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was decent amount of gold.
Versing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Where are you going?
A flock of harpies!
I shan't let you down.
Sweet magic!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We have arrived. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
the wrong way.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Dude, where could he be?
I sustain your... I will hold the enemy still. Reason ought to be cured with all due haste. I shan't allow any further harm to come. Well done, Master.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
It's fine. I want to find my way back to the main road.
Just yonder looks to be... Good
Okay.
spot for harvesting ingredients.
Will we be able to go back to town through here? Should be able to.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I agree, I was just thinking that.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Oh, got a beetle.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Ah, fuck it.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to... Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Congrats.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
One of us has been drenched! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Orch felt it seems for the free.
What is the target? What are we fighting? A ghost?
That was hard won. What fails
And
to
she's
destroy
dead
us
too.
only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Yon
What
path
the fuck
leads
were
not
they
to our
doing?
destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
So there are zombies in the game. The AI can be so dumb. Why would you fall down there? Oh, there she is.
One other thing.
I thought she died.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Their command of magic makes them dependable allies. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Alright, we made it back in town.
Need anything?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Who's Sven? Oh, him. Okay.
Shall we get some rest then? You made me the pawn I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, my money is getting back up there.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Hoi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
The treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Still can't see it.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, this game is really good. I just wish I had more time to play it. But I'll play it bit by bit now and then. Good night and take care.